I'm counting on you. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
You think that you achieved a victory, witch? You merely prolonged your demise, for the Titan whom you vanquished possesses but the smallest fraction of my power.
So you heard. I'm surprised and humbled that you deigned to pay my meager accomplishments any heed, O Spirit. How did you know?
I am all-knowing.
Also, the shades out there were going off about it. Some of them are right outside the tent. Told them they can't come in, but they're still out there, I think.
Thank you for keeping them at bay.
I fade.
Let's have a look around. This wasn't on the list, but we can do this, Arachne. Hey.
I always liked it here, and the shades don't seem to mind.
The sisters wait.
Sheltered by the dark, the silver sisters wait. The moon
Cheers, Mixer.
marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of the night above us all, hiding in
The task unfolds.
I have an idea.
moonlight. Guide us home tonight in shadow. Take shelter from the world above.
I've need of that. As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
Yes.
Record Keeper, pleased to have you here.
You brought the Titan low again. But what transpired after that? Was your bygone brother more cooperative than before?
He doesn't know where to find Cronos, though seems willing to investigate. Perhaps he'll turn something up. I still scarce believe it's truly his past self I've spoken to.
Imagine how he feels. Continue to check up on him, but not a word of this to anybody else. Time flows ever forward, and we are not meant to travel opposite that stream.
It shouldn't be possible.
We determine what is possible, Melinoe.
Back from Tartarus. Found yourself a phantom lair in the fields, if my shades down there are still to be believed. Blood-sucking bastards. The phantoms, not the shades.
Don't such creatures usually stalk the surface in their search of living prey? They must go rather hungry in the underworld.
Better that than burn under the break of day, or so they figure, probably. Well, you know what they're after next you meet again.
they won't get it.
You got there.
How fare you down in Tartarus now that you found a filthy tunnel entrance in? Your brute force efforts to bring death to Cronos bearing any fruit?
No. Still haven't found a way into the house. Been running into a lot of satyrs, though. Thinning the herd, as they say.
Well, at least you're helping carve a path for me. Though that's probably the last thing you want. You won't stop until you take the Titan down yourself.
Don't plan on stopping after or before.
Not a doubt in my mind. Could use this. Grow strong. This then.
Smart. You know how late it is?
Pay tribute to me.
Descura, reveal your secrets.
Yeah, making it happen. I, for one, was certain she'd prevail. Hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Cronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking them dead.
By your leave. I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
I can't move! I had so much left to say. You'll never break me.
My will be done.
What was that?
shaking over here.
Athera awaits. For my family. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least, and to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly. Word reached us that you defeated the Titan of Time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus. Very well.
The scent of blood. All laid to rest.
I have returned. I see what you now seek to do. With the Titan Cronos reeling from his latest loss, it is an opportunity to aid Olympus in its plight. Shine forth then for the gods. On this phase, I can see you may direct the lunar ray.
Back to the main square.
Grave soil? Well, if it isn't you. The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the Mountain of the Gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over. Of course. All yours.
I can use this.
Providing covering fire.
Smite them. One less pylon. Go, Tula.
Hail, sister.
Sister Artemis.
It's strange. I work so closely with Sister Selene, but I've never been any good with her hexes. Not like you.
And I am woefully incompetent with bow and arrow, not like you. It's probably Nemesis ensuring none of us have it all.
Well, you're about to get a little closer to that enviable point. Here, a little extra moon magic for all you've done and still intend to do, in case you need it. My blessing is yours. Fight on, sister.
Good hunting. What?
Catch this.
Up there. Disgusting. Right now. Let's have a look around. Shades, you're free. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes.
Don't just stand there, sister. We've a war here to perpetuate. Don't get underfoot. Who dies first?
Death to Cronos.
That's it. You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Tifão? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians won't abide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each.
Stay strong, son of Zeus.
Don't call me that again.
I know so little still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is openness. So you're well on your way towards the understanding you desire. It's been so long, love, why, I felt a little thrill of fright. But then a little birdie told me you'd gone far down in those depths, even to some success. I'll be excited to hear all the juicy bits.
A blessing for a price.
Beautiful. Shades, I release you.
Lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep he couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
Sure, why not? Foes eliminated. Clean.
The dregs of battle. Maybe... no.
That boatman's good at taking messages, isn't he? Almost like taking corpses down into the underworld like he used to. Nothing to do for those these days. Except to burn.
Thank you for your service.
Heard you were in town. Hairs on the back of my neck all standing up, and not 'cause of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got a mark on me. Not had this feeling in a while.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight?
Testament of what? I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there. But you got me on board to just fight. Like the sound of that. I know you're here. Shouldn't have done that. If I'm not sleeping, no one is. The sheep don't like you on our turf. You're all order just eat. I'm full.
Sleep well, Cyclops. A gift from Night. There.
Sister.
Check. ship's helm. Now.
The possibilities. Darkness guide you.
Next vessel.
Juice and sand of lake, bubble tea leaves, ocean breeze, briar thorns and wax of bees, golden
Evening,
petals.
little pigs.
There you are. Oh, why, thank you so much, little miss, again. The nectar you bring tastes so sweet, and yet my feelings for it are becoming clouded recently. So let this be the last for now.
Madam Cersei, was it something I did or said? You're left to your own devices on your island here, and so I thought perhaps you might enjoy a bit of an exotic good.
And that I do. But I'm reminded with each bottle of a life I led filled with great luxuries, most all of which I've left behind. And I shall not go back.
I fully understand. But thank you truly, madam, for all your wisdom and for making me your guest.
So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Tifão himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can. Then very well.
Thanks. Nicely done. Superior might.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Cronos, anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well. Let me know how it goes.
Thanks. Bye. Into the purse. There. Spilled half my blood back there. You're a welcome sight, my lord. Oh, if only.
Made to order.
Every time.
You took forever getting here, only to turn up practically as dead as the crews of all those ships headed this way.
Apologies for any inconvenience, Eris. Fortunately, there's a quite refreshing fountain not too far from here, which should do...
Oh, then you're so close. Maybe you could make a break for it. The pathway out of here is right by... Yeah, burn it all down.
I don't think so.
Still going, huh? Incoming!
never learns. Now then.
Melanui?
Cold up here. There. More raptors. Hold still. Come on, cat. Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Something from Great Auntie Hestia. In the name of Hades. Fired up.
at Olympus first, then. You were old Typhon. You've got a longer way to go, sure, but you're definitely faster. We're about to be.
Sure. Soon you shall be afraid of me, Dragon. Good, Tula. This mountain's for the gods. Hear me, on my authority. Peace can wait. Let's get you someplace safe. Rest easy now.
A lofty mountain is not easily besieged, so the crafty Titan of Time sought winged beasts susceptible to his persuasions and capable of wreaking havoc from the skies.
Looks like they've made themselves at home. No.
Such terrifying might.
Filthy creatures.
You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin. What shall it be? You shall have it. No mercy out there.
In the name of Hades. Well worthwhile. Coin for Charon. You're in my way. Itos. Clear path. Lord Charon's wares.
Predictably enough. I'm but a Titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
Waves of flame.
Well done, Itos. We played our part for now.
He saw right through me. If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
Kneel before me.
I'll keep an eye on all your stuff while you're away.
Well, see you.
I'm starting to get the feeling maybe I liked this stuff back when I had eyeballs and so on.
Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What matters is you like it now. We needn't settle for the way it is.
Though maybe we should?
Looks like I did it.
Yoo-hoo!
Once there was an administrative chamber in the underworld, where Shade kept careful track of each detail, a trade a few such souls has yet to pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely. Best to keep track of each detail.
Back amongst the dead. I said you needn't curry favor with me thus. I shall take this bottle nonetheless, if but to penalize you for not offering it up instead to someone more deserving of your affection.
I can think of no one else I would rather have this than you, Headmistress. You've made me the goddess I am, and not a night goes by that I'm not grateful for it.
How often must I say I'm not your mother, Millenoi? You needn't lavish me with such unbridled praise. I raised you to destroy our common foe. You owe no gratitude to me.
You've often said what we intend and what we do are not the same. I know you're not my birth mother, so what? You've cared for me. That's more than enough.
I've used you, and I'm using you still. Can't you see that? I've attempted not to hide this fact from you, yet you turn it aside.
You have raised me in accordance with the promises you made to my father. He never asked you to coddle me, did he? Surely he wanted me to fend for myself.
And do you think you can? You remain under my auspices, take aid from Olympus. You're not as independent as I planned. And furthermore, I've inadvertently caused you to think I've made you better off.
I believe you have. I know no other way. It fills me with sorrow, knowing you feel undeserving of the love I have for you.
Set your sorrow well aside for now. I'll drink your nectar and enjoy it, if you please.
I would.
The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently?
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbor sympathies.
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He sided with our enemy and made that clear.
Yes, understood. Been meaning to try this.
To be direct with you, Master Odysseus, I am what you might call an admirer. At first, I found you extraordinarily frustrating. So adept were you at avoiding certain doom. But gradually, perhaps grudgingly, I grew very impressed.
Oh, I'm flattered and relieved to hear it. Very kind of you to let me know, particularly after all this time.
It's quite humorous, in fact. While you drew breath, I never once had opportunity to tell you.
Quite humorous indeed, my lord. I intended no offense by avoiding you. You know that, of course. A mortal impulse whilst in mortal peril.
Oh, you were a wonder to behold. There were the Lystragonian giants, Charybdis, and, lest we forget, the War of Ilium.
I never do.
Princess? Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Cronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me.
I'll take the special.
You all right?
Up you go. By the way, have you seen what we did with the springs? Good place to shed any lingering pains if you want to go.
With you, right now. All right. Though, don't expect the spring water to be much good for my complexion, eh?
That's good.
In we go, then. Funny how utterly beyond belief life is sometimes. While I was living, I could never have imagined anything like this.
It's just a hot spring, Icarus. A purified and heavily enchanted one, but nonetheless. You've been flying over fleets of risen warships. How is this any stranger than that?
It's mostly that I'm here with you. You're so beautiful, Melly. Not that you need us shades and mortals to know it. And Aphrodite herself must have told you, hey?
Oh, stop. Aphrodite has been a steadfast ally. If she was envious of me, I doubt she'd be as forthcoming with all of her most potent blessings as she has been.
That isn't really what I meant. We mortals tend to have a certain shame. Our bodies can be so vulnerable and ugly sometimes. But not gods and goddesses.
I don't see what's to be ashamed of. I've known shades such as you and Odysseus. You're close enough to gods.
Well, that's kind of you to say. And you were right about my burdens in this place. I'm really glad we're here.
As am I.
I only wish we could have stayed longer. Though that was great. Thank you for bringing me along.
It was nice. May I? Hold on, Father.
Excellent choice.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
Please make yourself at home.
How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oath thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
The arms of night. They are reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear.
There we are. What say the cards this eve? Very well. The depths of the silver pool. Let our bond grow strong.
Now we're talking.
May need to take new vows. No need for recklessness. I'll get you, Cronos.
Ah, your journey begins anew again, young lady. Though let's see how it goes for you when you have my incomparable blessing from the start. Be safe.
Good. Tula. No escape. Another MOBA. I'll send you to your graves. Pathetic. Further refined.
This won't take long. You got him. Good evening. You found Cronos. Sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill. My mark is yours.
Farewell. Arachne, we need to talk about what happened with Headmistress. She didn't fashion a poison expressly to ruin your life. She didn't even know you at the time.
Don't you think I know all that? But what am I supposed to do? Thank her? I may be very small, my friend, but I still have my pride. And you can still have your dress.
Ah, yes. We got them, Homer.
Another battle fought with skill and grace.
Garrett's got her poor wings plucked, would you? Next, make her hand over a rail of adamant, would you? Shoots faster than any bow I've seen. Demands a closer look.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone.
Thank you, Selene.
You shall be feared.
In you go. Caught out. It's a figment. More. There it is. Olympus, I accept this message. Shielded up.
Silk green as verdant fields. Your staff takes on an unexpected form. Last I saw it thus was on a distant isle in the seas above, where the enchantress Circe plied her trade.
This is the form Discura took with her. I feel a greater sense of calm and focus now, as though her own experience fused with mine.
Circe knew Discura's next bearer would need it for a task of some import. Thus she lent some of her strength to complement your own. much for that.
Here I do not take sides.
Wearing protective silk. So you have seen what shall become of Mount Olympus and abandoned that foolhardy path. Soon, this one too.
Excellent. Downward. Keep practicing, Skilla. In we go. This is the Titan's fault.
From the heavens themselves.
Illumination. Last one. You again. gods, what a monster.
If our grandfather seeks war, then who am I to deny him such a thing? Neither is the irony of such a matter lost on me. I simply think we all can get what we desire.
War rages. Look upon me. For me. Tucked away. Who dares disturb this monument? For Sister Selene.
The infinite dark. Zeus shall be notified at once.
There. Go on, Tula. It's over. This is a storkfin. Olympus, I accept this message. Not what I want. Don't you have any new material yet, Skilla? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Shut up! We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
The same old stuff? Did you just hear that, gal? I think she meant to say your greatest hits, or your all-time classics, didn't she? You just don't get it, lady. We're here to please. Sing along, everybody!
Indulge is yours.
Maybe I should switch. Might as well. Out of here. I won't wind up like all these wretches here. Flourish. point secured. Restored. I have you.
Behold my thunderbolts!
The Master Craftsman's gift. Could get going now.
Dare to oppose my niece?
Just one more. Flourish.
Who goes? Expecting someone else. Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice. Enjoy.
She comes
See you
here first.
soon.
Show me the way. over.
This shall come as a shock.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
All quiet. That should have done it. Just wanted to see you.
It's only me. Nobody wants you playing favourites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get. Surprise!
Don't you yet recognize me, boy?
Of course!
What's the use? No.
After some thought, ferocious Cerberus decides not to devour the princess.
Feel better, Cerberus. You don't belong here. I can show you to a better place. Be at peace. This is it. Made it back here.
The vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her Titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he? The pool of purging. No getting out this way. One last drink. Maintenance access. Some assistance, please. No escape. Cronos must love these. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
I shall be anticipating your arrival, granddaughter.
Out of my way.
A storm is coming.
Up, Tuna. All clear. Not a chance.
Of course.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings.
Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter. I cannot believe that I'm asking, but how fares Olympus in all this?
Even trapped within this chamber, it is evident to me that the Titan's legions are at war.
The surface swarms with the dead, and the armies of Cronos are besieging the mountain. Our family is holding them back. I've been trying to break the stalemate in their favor, but all in all, it's not a pretty sight up there right now.
Not a pretty sight up there. You mean to say you've seen all this firsthand? How?
You mean our birthright? Would you believe I learned a means by which I could withstand the surface climate for a while? Long enough to make a difference up there. Or to try.
Impossible. Yet seemingly all these impossibilities continue to occur. So you must vanquish the Titan, as well as come to the rescue of Olympus. How utterly absurd that you are burdened with all that. Indeed. May it be of use.
Hold on, Father.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilant.
There's nothing here of use.
I'll slay you all. Few more chambers still.
That's a little extra jolt.
One last chamber.
Is yours.
And now for you. I'm here.
Returned from above ground.
Tell me something before I turn you back to dust again. If Typhon destroys Mount Olympus as you so desire, where do you expect he'll go from there? Back to sleep?
Oh, that is none of my concern. Ours is a wide world, and deep. Typhon shall have free reign to go where he pleases. Perhaps he shall rule over the seas in Poseidon's stead.
Liar. You plan to double-cross him. Send him roaring back to the abyss after your use for him is ended. Not even you are fool enough to disregard him as a threat.
The future shall be well in hand, that I can assure you, granddaughter. Best focus on the present, and the many hardships we endure.
Out with you all!
My son's billowing strength.
Dares oppose my peace?
Livestock. How empty it is here without some guests. Please. This is my chosen form. I grow quite weary of this dour place.
A moment, if you please.
Your final moments. You waste your time. only make things worse. Nonsense. Learn nothing from the past. Recklessly changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
Oh, on the contrary, I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort? Time cannot be stopped.
For my father. I have what I need for now. The chamber's down the hall.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still. All right, brother. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. It worked. Such an awful mess. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Just like him, then. Only without the beard. Ugh. Ah. Hi there, Milenui. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming has begun, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take this the wrong way, but this truly is your only idea.
Yes, I don't think I can stop Cronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Cronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you happen to know what went over between them to have made things this bad?
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Cronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The Fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop them for you? I mean, for us. I've had mixed experiences vanquishing certain members of our family before, but that wasn't forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you expect me to do it.
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as dissolution of time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Cronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Cronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
Well, great. I think you cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill our family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
You would blame Father in all this? Blast. Cronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it as best we can.
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now. To hell and back. The heavens next. I suppose you'd not have liked it, living in that house instead of here.
Out late again, huh?
Thank you for waiting. There's something new here.
Cronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Cronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time and can exist without.
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
Hooray! Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift, to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground.
So what's been going on with you and Cronos anyway? You keep beating him, but he keeps coming back. I like how pointless it seems, but there has to be more to it, right?
Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business.
How about you just give me a little hint? Are you planning to use his own powers against him? Break free our family members one by one? Anything like that?
Not telling you.
Mean.
I'll just clean this up.
How many is that?
What's it gonna be?
Artemis.
Hail, sister. Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With the taverna, hot springs, I have to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
Shine on yourself.
Well done out there. Those sands that you recovered from our enemy, have something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts, to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Cronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself, to see the look on his face.
We'll get him, Headmistress. Headmistress, I've a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Melinoi, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I had not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say, relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering the truth.
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Melinoi. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us. Moondust. Hail, broker. Freshly caught, more or less. for recycling. Odysseus out checking on reports. What's possible? Here you'll grow strong. My keepsakes.
The Slayer of Titans returns. Must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you? Beating Cronos or whoever down again and again. But are you pushing yourself to the fullest, or taking it easy?
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander. Though I take your meaning. The Oath of the Unseen beckons.
Come on, use it. My disciples and I are practically daring you. You'll get to spruce up your nocturnal arms, we'll get to see what happens. Win-win.
Unless I fail.
You? Come on.
Good shade, you made it here. You made it from Oceanus, good. dare I take the vows? More to be done up here. Cold up here. Lord Poseidon, so many mortals know you as the Earthshaker. For the land and sea alike bend to your will, but I'm so deeply fortunate to know you as my uncle. I won't forget your kindness and spirit.
Waste your nectar on me, niece. Not like I can drink it all the way from here. Perhaps that's just how it is with offerings. Mortals, they leave us strips of fresh cooked meat and things like that. What was I on about? We've all been counting on you, little niece, but still. I'd not expected you could take on Cronos and prevail. I thought at best you'd keep him busy for a while. You must be very strong, like me.
Go, Tula. Come on out. Tula never fails. I release you.
Sulphurous app. Peace, sorceress. Ah, to face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place the gods call home?
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade. I thought you'd never ask.
Thank you.
You cannot pierce the veil. Now, where was I with this?
Tula, now! Hear me, on my authority. Infinite possibility. more lovers. Next up. A gift. Those shamblers. Good. Next. Just a couple of these left. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. Lunar Ray.
Contact with you in the deepest level of the underworld. Soon after, though, our enemies flew into disarray, at least for a while. Your doing, wasn't it? Fine work.
Follow my light.
Join me. See you in the crossroads? barrier's down. Well, this was lovely.
Which one? That was
Accept this message.
Olympus.
All is possible. Death to Cronos. You heard that, didn't you? Each time you know I'm here, no matter the softness of my approach or anything I do to mask my scent. Your senses are very keen.
Yeah, well, when you lose your eye, you gotta learn to compensate. And I never saw too good to start with. Could never tell how far away things were.
It must have been extraordinarily difficult, nevertheless. And now you use these heightened abilities to tend your flock.
Heightened abilities, I like that. Look, this world's a real ugly place. Difference between you and me is, I don't gotta look at it no more. Now hold still or start running. I don't even care. Sleepyheads.
Damn you!
Eat this. Splat you like a bug. What's that? You little...
Out cold. Good find. ensnared. Where would we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts by their nature sometimes go unnoticed, but not by the unseen.
It's been a real pleasure working with you, Em. What are the bright spots in all of this, in fact? I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy. What a customer, the Titan of Time. I've not met Gramps before, though I can imagine what he must be like. Used to wonder how come my pop and his brothers were so dodgy sometimes. Now I know where they got it from.
Pushed her far enough.
The path you face. Apollo shall be notified at once.
Sun.
Hephaestus. Lord Hephaestus, you're so much more than your ingenious craft. I never could have expected you to be so generous to me, and I'm most grateful for it.
Hello, Witchy. Is it hot in here? Or are you embarrassing me to no end? Just let me work the blasted forge. No need to make a big deal. Cronos must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here besides that.
The Fates won't mind. The Black Flagship. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Well done.
In the name of Hades. strength of the gods.
Time for a dazzling display.
Out of my way. Got it.
No hiding from this light.
Breaking through. The foremost ship. In the name of Hades. Farewell, Lord Charon.
Trouble? So if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from ours.
That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon.
You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on, let's go. How's this?
You shine so bright it hurts.
Miss me? Whoa, watch it! Kablam! Chamber's empty. Come on! That does it!
out of here. For me.
Something in the earth.
The path to Olympus. I'm here.
Music to my ears.
More sky drakens.
The light of the sun.
Lord Uncle.
How exactly you shall vanquish Cronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin.
There.
So bright it hurts.
All right. Some assistance, please. Victory! A Star Sailor, what an honor. Hermes must be in the area. Shouldn't take too long.
Cheers, Em.
with Seleni's grace.
Shine ever brighter.
Time for a dazzling display. Are you all right?
Lady Athena.
Your thoughts about Arachne are causing you distraction, which in turn is causing me distraction now. I would propose a means by which we could put this matter with her to rest.
Truly. Please let me know what you have in mind, Lady Athena. Arachne is a friend, and if there's some way I could help her, I would. I already know the source of the curse.
And so you need for me to let it lapse. And while you cannot compel me, perhaps Arachne can, if she is now as different as you say. You know my Gorgon amulet. Ask if she would speak with me through it. If so, I may make an appearance.
Understood. And thank you, Lady Athena.
Go with grace. Typhon awaits.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
Music to my ears.
You picked the wrong target. The might of Olympus.
The light of the sun.
You'll regret this. Come on, cat. Olympus, I accept this message. Thunderous power. Ah.
No hiding from this light.
Well?
Music to my ears.
A boon. In the name of Hades.
From the sea!
Something to procure.
And caught. Another crystal. Valuable enough. There.
might show up. It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect. Run.
You shine so bright it hurts. Dazzling display.
No, I don't think so.
I think otherwise. serve the gods. Only the future.
Awaken!
That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
Disturb me thus, and I shall torment you for 3 eternities! We shall meet again!
Another prophecy. Please be merciful, Lady Athena. About this goddess to whom you're betrothed. If she really is Eos, the incarnate of dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister, if you like.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way, or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
But suit yourself.
Come here. Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Aris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault, that's whose. Because she literally made me what I am, and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
I mean, I haven't really yet, but I'm going to this time, I swear.
And I encourage you.
Yes.
Returned again. You have a flush about you I could see as you approached. No need to tell me of its source if you prefer to keep whomever it is to yourself.
Whomever it is, headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return?
Unlikely. Look, Milanoe, I was much like you once. I've said to you before that feelings mustn't be ignored. Heed the ones that spur you on. They're good. Confront the rest.
Plenty of each.
Something to report? It's good to see the springs back there restored. When next you wish to use them, here, should keep the waters perfectly pristine.
Some bath salts. Cheers for that. I know a lot's been happening, but we should all visit the springs sometime.
No counter-arguments from me.
Counting on you to not get too greedy out there.
Fine, Em. Trade you. Full bloom.
Cattails, then.
You're ready.
Should do you good.
Smart.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me.
How about... Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since, the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
What's that? Once more, then. Superior might. More whalers. Go, Tula. Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you.
Come on now, I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance. Don't quite know how we're managing to hold back Typhon from reducing this whole mountaintop to ash. Must be the lightning, flames, floods, and earthquakes and the like. If you've got any bright ideas yourself, just come on up.
The Earth's bounty.
pesky to call out of the woodwork. She normally wants nothing to do with any of us, though this business with Cronos got her all worked up. Well, good.
Something I need.
Multiple targets sighted. Clean.
Always use more.
That ought to do it. You've tried all my latest booms by now. Got others I've been mulling, although lately nothing seems to stick. Likely you'd rather have something tried and true anyway.
From you, sister, I'll take whatever I can get. A bit of extra precision in my strikes often makes all the difference.
I'm not just all about precision here, am I? We gods get cast as one thing, and that's it. Father Zeus and his thunder, Uncle Poseidon and his water, Apollo and his... hair. My mark be with you.
Go unseen. You're a long way from Athera. You even brought some wisps. And here your soul shall stay.
Clearly, Prometheus the Titan is no stranger to conducting war. He knows, for instance, just how fragile most alliances can be. Do you suppose he stood with our fathers in the past, only to better learn their weaknesses?
I accept this gift. Tula, fish. Caught out. Freshly caught. Ooh. I know. Olympus, I accept this message. And we're off. More. Ashes. All right.
The god of war decided that his intervention is required and has granted you some of his violent strength. It may seem difficult to trust in Ares, but his motivations I have found to be quite clear. A goddess may cross your path. Total eclipse.
Hail, boatman.
How fares the task?
I've told my brother of what Cronos has done, but he expressed reluctance about having to destroy a member of our family. He even suggested father may be partly to blame.
A complication. Your brother never was keen on taking direction, especially from your father. And now he's filling your own head with doubt. We have no recourse here, Melenue. Persuade him or all shall be for naught.
He also asked me what exactly happened between Cronos and my father, and I realized I didn't know. Does anyone? This war he's waged, it isn't merely over who should rule.
Their precise history is of no bearing to our present state. In war, one would be wise to not give undue credit to one's enemies. If you spend all your time so deep in thought, then you shall hesitate to act, and your moment shall pass. Crossed flames awaken. Selene, smite you. Sisters, now. Leanie, don't you dare. Unpleasant, isn't it?
outlasted her.
Scheming girl.
The hilt.
The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
Onward. Not heard this one before. Those spouts again. You again. Come on, cat. In the name of Hades.
Like so.
Jump.
Visions of maids with their scales of green. Cover a swim and they'll be your queen. Caught between your journey.
Hear me, on my authority.
Calling you down to the floor below. A shining bounty, riches of dreams
Go, Tula. And caught. Now come along.
Such mindless, flailing persistence on your part. A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares.
I won't be staying long. There's something. Every bad dream has an escape.
Who taught you to perform such trickery? Seize this whilst you have the opportunity.
Manifest your desire. Your path has led to Hestia.
Back to reality.
Well, look who. You could always take a hit, Princess, so how about now? It'll be my pleasure.
What?
For you.
That's it? The end of the path.
You called it, Rox.
Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea?
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes. You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red in a cream, give me butterflies.
was an odd song. How about another keepsake? Long way down. Come on, Mel. Lost loves, failed dreams, regrets. There. In the name of Hades. One more left.
We turn up the heat.
I see it. I can get out now. Flourish and reveal my path. Illuminate my path. Life.
Here's a little warm-up for you.
Rest again for now. Greater focus. Closer and closer to Cerberus.
Closer to Cerberus.
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog.
Angry, poor dog.
Please don't give in.
Don't give in. Give in. Give in.
Tula, catch. No escape. Ah, a tearjerker. Flourish. I've drawn them out.
Get warm and cozy, everyone.
Keep going. further refined. I think I'm finished here. This should help.
Cronos warrants every bit of justice you dispensed and more, my niece. I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to my realizing that he'd unleashed terrifying Tifão on us all.
You're not going to step aside, are you?
Now we're cooking.
I'm a failure. I mustn't listen.
Say we turn up the heat.
Leave him alone.
Finally, the vengeful princess overcomes again the hellish monster standing in her way.
Go find your master now. Mine. Made it.
witch!
All right. Unseen. Not much farther now.
Within the deepest reaches of the earth, where once grim Lord Hades reigned, now twist the edifices of the Titan Cronos, who made this former tomb of his home.
I can't believe that this is Tartarus. Ever-shifting chambers, move!
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
Go, Tula.
Flames, take them all!
Traitor. It's me. In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Cronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the palace of Zeus.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem so surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? I've never fought something like him.
Nor should you fight something like him, daughter. Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past, although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself. There.
I shall return. Stay where you are.
Now we're cooking.
Good. Who first? spirits of the dead.
Here's a little warm-up for you. Get warm and cozy, everyone.
Now for the last one. Good to see you here, my lord. Tula, go for it. Caught out. Oh, a Styxion. Moonlight, guide us.
My half-brother Lord Apollo here claims he was first amongst our family to reach you thus, my kin. Perhaps if I had in his stead, this all could have been well over by now.
Oh, come on, Ares. You've never been big on bringing conflicts to an end. Probably why you showed up so late to this one. But you saw how great a time the rest of us were having and just had to get involved.
Olympus, I accept this message. Yes. I'm home.
Welcome to my house. You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn.
nothing.
You little scamp.
No.
Invoking the moon here?
Thanks, Tula.
Oh. Yet. Perhaps a change of scenery is best. Its audience is over. What did you just do? A little gift. I have strength in numbers, lest you forget. Our previous engagement likewise ought to have ended thus.
Ugh. Again. Where does Cronos find those blasted satyrs anyway? Where's Lord Moros? So... What?
Who dares?
The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that.
As well. Your little garden there has cheered this old place up a bit, Goddess. In trying times, such simple pleasures oft are first to fade, precisely when they're needed most.
Thank you, and pleased to hear it, great tactician. Though I'd not expected a mere flower patch to leave such an impression on someone like you.
Come now, all I do is pay attention to details. Victory comes to those whose hearts are predisposed. I mean, look at us. Our spirits are quite literally all we have. And now flowers.
Help keep an eye on them for me, would you?
Of course.
Oh?
Hey, you. Hey, ever tried ambrosia, Chris? Because if not, you're about to. Given your inclination and availability, of course.
As a matter of fact, no. I've not tried ambrosia before, and I've never had the inclination till you asked me just now. You sure it'd be all right? The other shades are watching us, Melly. They admire you so much, and probably would wish I was dead if I wasn't already.
Oh, don't worry. If any of those shades get too envious, the only attention they'll end up getting is from Nemesis. Why would they even care? I see them more than you.
Well, it's just, as mortals, many of us could get jealous. Especially when we'd see someone we cared for with somebody else. Hard to explain, but I think it all stems from our instinctively knowing how little time we have.
But you all have eternity now that you're here. Provided Cronos hasn't yet irreparably ruined everything. Though I suppose we gods can also have those types of feelings.
Really? Oh, come on, name one thing that's ever made you envious, Melly. You seem so comfortable the way you are, and with everything you have. I've never seen you want for anything that isn't yours.
Then you haven't been paying attention. I'm envious of Headmistress, for one. I'll never be half the witch she is, nor look nearly as elegant in hats.
All right, I stand corrected. You're envious of the hat of the Witch of the Crossroads. Now, can we try the drink already, hey? Could always spare some for the other shades.
Then let's drink to the shades of the Crossroads.
Wow. I have never had something like that in my entire life. Or death. The gods just regularly drink this stuff.
Some of them, anyway. Go unseen, all right?
Same.
May I?
More olives.
Yeah?
Here you are. grant me the aspect of Selene.
Shine like the moon, kiddo. To all of you just joining up, welcome.